Okay, let's do this. Uh, there we go. Yeah, so I'm still kind of sick. I look terrible, so I'm not putting my camera on. But we're gonna be playing this regardless, because I think I'm close to the end. I don't think this will be the last one, but we're getting to a point where or what I call the best part of Uchikoshi games, and that's when everything starts to come together because there's a lot of bullshit in the beginning, and it didn't make any sense, but now it's kind of starting to make sense. So we got 3 endings. We have, oh my god, we still have a lot more to go. I think we're about to get Phi's ending, possibly. Let's see. Oh, he's the leader of the Myrmidons. Oh my god.
My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs.
Where are we? Hold on. Oh yeah, we're over here. Okay.
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up.
No,
I'm not getting any younger.
Stop, don't listen to him. He's crazy. He's gone senile.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit. Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't... For the first time, I'm completely stumped on a puzzle. Thinking about biting the bullet and switching to easy to see... Really? Oh my god. Is it... Well, I guess it has to be one... Bro, you know it's not gonna happen. I guess it has to be one I haven't done yet. How many escape rooms are even left at this point? I feel like I did them all. Well, maybe there's one over here, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll have to see if we get there, which we probably will.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Uh-oh. It's gonna explode because it got too far away from him. Thanks, Junpei.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have the time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
A lot.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
Which codes did we have? I think... either 0 bomb and the 3 bomb? Right? Do I need 2 more?
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
30 minutes.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Well, I know 2 of them. Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. Blech. He struggled, though I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
No. He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Socoril.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
You
him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you
shit.
doing, Luna? Go! Right.
No, Luna, don't!
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh! You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right!
Calm down.
You're gonna burn!
I didn't do anything to you.
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right. Here goes.
Night-night. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Bruh, the same.
So, what do we do?
He put in the password and stopped the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah? And that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
You have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
What did you just say?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? You'd think that Junpei would have an inkling on what's going on here. The fact that, I don't know. I guess his situation was different compared to this, right? Because he was the transmitter. He wasn't receiving Akane's, like, directions or clues or hints or whatever. Couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. To the crew quarters. We're gonna find that poster that has all the codes on it. Oh, right, there's a there's a bomb in here, I forgot. Oops. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. My BlackBerry is loaded and ready to go. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the door's open, so... Hello, Mega Koopo. The secret is scratching the... Honestly... Oh yeah, we still have to do that secret code for this room. I still have no idea how that's gonna work. 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Okay, let's stop talking then. Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. We just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are you supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't...
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's... I
You
mean...
just have to do that again.
On purpose? So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the passwords out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Ah, damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
And he can? I don't think... Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything?
I do, I have one.
We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes. I stared down at the BlackBerry. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Eureka! This is bomb number 3, right? So, L, X, Q, L, H, C, NMR.
Good job. It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
No, I just made it up. Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have
It
time
doesn't
for
matter.
that.
Let's just keep going.
How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more.
I know.
The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
Right.
I don't have that one.
No time to waste.
Can we skip that? Can we go to the 0 instead?
Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay.
Done.
Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. No, it's not. I don't have it. What? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do?
I've got to leap.
Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? Have to. No, I don't. I don't recall. Oh, I saw the come hint. Remember that. This is number 2? I don't know, dude. I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I had needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma,
Yeah, we're fucked.
just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Oh, we got 2 minutes.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
Oh, she's smiling.
It looks like our time's almost
I still don't
up.
know what their relationship is. Like, how does... Did she really just meet me like in a different timeline and that's how she recognized me, or did they have some kind of prior history to this?
Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again. Somewhere, some when. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Oh, they're hugging. Suddenly I felt Fi's face against my chest. Put my arms around her and held tight. Then... we fucking died. Everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Let's just go get these bombs. Game over. Yep, yep, yep. Let's go find some bomb codes. Now, where would they be? It looks like I can do this. Maybe I should do this one. Anything else unlock? No. Still have no idea, like, what's up with the lion, but I guess I'll figure it out later. So, well, I guess we'll do this part, and then this is just a dead end. I don't think this matters right here. We'll go all the way back to the beginning of the Tenmyoji route and do the right side. What's this? Warehouse. 5 minutes of life. What? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's go over here. Matti.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because it's Dio.
How can you... There's no way.
It was Juko Enoshima. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out.
Well,
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards. Ugh. Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
The Mirmo... What?
I beg your pardon?
Have you seen this? I know all about the Myrmidons and your brother, and your name's left, and you're evil and you're a terrorist.
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Hold on, write this down. wait, Dio, wait. Okay, I'm ready.
The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
And he's doing this because... Fucking who cares? DYR NTK. Alright, can you give me the one for bomb number 1 as well?
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No! Wait!
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go! Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil. You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have?
Every minute. How much time do you have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have any other suggestions. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. For a complaint, she was gone. Okay, I think this is the same. Okay, no, it's not. Maybe not.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it? What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? Okay. No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
That's a new expression.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Now get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Can it be a thing? Fine. Be careful, alright? Oh yeah, he's like, isn't he into swimsuits? Wait. I could have sworn. God damn, we have so many. Yeah. Sigma or perhaps the author. Interesting. That was heavy foreshadowing right there. Awesome. I checked the time on my bracelets, or on my bracelet, as I heard. Oh my god, I can't read. I went in the hallway. I went in the hallway. Wasn't good news. Damn. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. What you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spend a lot of time. Maybe Dio dropped it there recently. Hey, Ben, Hi, Luna. You're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to... Oh, we're still on that? I forgot. What? I think this was the timeline where I had the fucking... the shit on my hand, right? Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes! Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
What?
Bye.
No! Luna! She turned and headed toward the exit. That was fucking weird. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Oh my god. Are you sure only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. What is going on? Oh, they're still fighting? I could have sworn you said something about this earlier. There's some more drama. Top 2 alliances are fighting, but our alliance, not even top 10, has been in contact with the first place alliance. Second place alliance tends to target the whole server, which forced my 2 alliance leaders to join the top alliance temporarily. No! Mutiny! I lay down on the table. Luna picked me up. Why are we doing this? Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically. This feels weirdly sexual. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it.
That's it. Well, at least you're second. That's good. Right?
You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. What's the diagnosis, Doc? The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well,
What?
it says you're not a robot.
Oh,
You're human.
wow. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
Oh. What?
You're part machine.
Where? Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure
My
of the bones in your
arms.
arms isn't anything close to human.
Interesting.
They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I would remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done some pretty insane, what the fuck, have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Yeah, I actually do not know if I want to be second. I have to organize the... Oh, okay, yeah, it's kind of a bother. You have newfound responsibility. Well, I hope that they come back eventually. Wait. Okay. Let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet coming off?
No, unfortunately
No.
you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms. which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
You're new. There are like 10 other people, but the leader notices how active I am. Hmm. I see, I see. How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
time? Dude, Fi is pissed. Fi is like, Sigma, what the fuck were you doing? You've only got a minute left. I'm surprised Fi didn't come and get me.
Sigma, there's one last thing.
Yeah?
I was given very specific instructions.
By who? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. She's a robot. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention.
I am.
This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Okay. Remember? It's about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring
Yes!
the sun,
Yes! Yes!
remember
What? Memento Mori, I know.
GTF DML 016.
Am I writing this down? I'm writing it down again. Hold on. GTF, get the fuck out. DML 016. Is that the password or the username, or is it both?
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting. What? This is okay. Why the fuck did the thing say when the lion devours a son or whatever, the ninth lion, whatever the fuck it was? It was like Memento Mori, as if I should remember how people died. Like that would give me a clue, and it's not. They're just gonna give me the answer. They're just gonna give it to me. I don't get it. What's up with the Memento Mori then? The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. GTF reminded me of Dilligaf. Dilligaf? What is that? When I came to, I was floating in a field of no, I was dead. What? Okay. How? Oh, is that the end? The streamer that I said I like her voice, and she said Thomas. Thomas. I don't think I mentioned her accent as Australian. The other day she said she found a new thing to say, which she found funny. It's a new acronym, and the word is Dilligaf, aka do I look like I give a oh, do I look like I give a fuck? The word sounds funny, and I did mention sometimes she replaces words with other words. Oh, she actually said fork. I don't give a fork. Alright, well, Dilligaf, because Sigma end? That's his ending? He died. Arms race, that's funny. That's his ending? Look, it's me. That's the worst ending ever. He just died. Whatever. Alright, so... There's so much shit we still don't know. Oh, this unlocked. This unlocked.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
But you did get yes, true, I did get information. I'm just so confused by that. Like, when the ninth lion eats the sun, Memento, remember, or whatever it is, Memento Mori. What was the point of them saying that? I was hoping that I'd have to piece it together on my own by like looking at everyone's deaths, but I guess it doesn't matter because she just gave it to me. Like I think I understand what they're trying to say. It's like, oh, you're gonna die in the timelines where you learn the password. But like, I don't know. I felt like it wasn't alluding to that specifically. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I took a deep breath and I closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. Ugh. Gonna cut our arms off or something? Remember rock, paper, scissors.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Gotta hand it to you. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. It's already in our bloodstream. Like, I called up the strength I had left and stood one more time.
What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
And hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
What?
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great! Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Fi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
The number will.
It's been fun. Peace!
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But... just you, okay?
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my weary body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor, and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
Just take your shoes off. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Or as I can recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Theo began to pull himself along, with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
What? Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No. Old? What? I'm like 20. I'm going to live. Oh, God. Sigma, your hand! Why'd he call me old? That kind of hurt my feelings.
The number this. Thank you. As the escape, please.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. Why did we do that? We crushed our hand. Oh, I guess. Oh, the poison didn't activate yet, right? I forgot. It was 9 minutes until the poison goes in. Or whatever the fuck it is. So, we cut the bracelet off of our arm, I guess. Granted, it still hurt as if it was a real appendage, didn't it? Maybe he was just too inebriated to feel it.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Oh. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Looked down my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah,
I'm right
Quark.
here.
Quark! Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Yeah, I know. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd made a deal with Dio, and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Phi and I have already gone over it, but I explain what I'd noticed. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures, it didn't seem likely. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would have made sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why would he try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they would die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? Then what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
I won't comment on that. I won't comment on that. Incoming best ending, hooray! Whose ending is this gonna be? Okay, it has to either be Clover or... oh shit. Oh, what is this? I hope I don't need this. I hope I don't need this. I don't remember writing this down. Oh god. I think we'll be okay without it. Repopulate? I looked around and did a quick inventory. Stop, Sigma. Oh my god. Oh hell yeah, Junpei. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Like, repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with that deadly virus. Why should we, or why would we go expose ourselves to that? Repopulate. Just kidding. Repopulate? That would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Or this would be that. Safe and happy.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Stop. Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AV room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. There it is. A card?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh, looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard of it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Jumpy doll! Huh. There's something written here. It says Jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
It's handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. She was still thinking of him. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice!
What?
Oh no!
God damn it.
What are you planning to do with that?
Hey, no.
Damn it.
How did she get it? Again? You gotta be shitting. How? Literally. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Like, is this an airborne disease? We still don't understand how this even, like, how do people contract this? Quark.
Goodbye.
Bye. She saw this place as escape room, so she has to escape. Ah. Password equals Jumpy doll. What does that mean? Where am I putting that in? Jumpy doll. Oh, is it for the lion? Do you think? I don't know. It might be. Maybe it is. Maybe that's for the... That's Quark's ending? Quark, your ending sucks. Quark, your ending is terrible, man. My ending is Alice kills herself. Hooray. And we got no other unlocks. That could possibly be the password for the two-headed lion, right? The username would be GTFDML016. And then the password is Jumpy Doll. You want to try that? Let's give it a shot. Oh, hell no. No, that's not it. I don't think it's going to fit. Oh, wait, no. Hey, maybe. No! Fine. Let me look at the flowcharts. Alright, hold on. Where am I putting in Jumpy Doll? So we got... What do you want to look at? We got Temioji's ending. You know what I need, but I'm still locked out. Oh, this... Is it this one? Probably. Oh! God damn it. Alright, where else can we go? I think we have to go over here.
10 seconds
That is true. I was considering...
Ambidex game polling closes.
I was considering playing this on Christmas, but...
Well, you won. The decision's yours.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Betray, I think? I didn't look at the... I'm hoping it's betray.
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Ooh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
What are you kids doing over there?
We're about to announce the results.
I know.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Wait!
Good. Looks like you're all here. Let's get If everybody would...
I'm guessing he betrayed me. Or did he switch his votes? Ah, sorry, man. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks.
Here are the results now.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I'd said that earlier, or either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Bye, you.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi? What the fuck? But she was gone too. Ah, where the hell? How'd you just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of argument.
Why did you do it?
Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Oh, Luna.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll...
Well,
What makes you think there'll be another round? I really wish they did something different, like with these beginning sections. Just like just a little bit, something. I understand that the people standing in these rooms are like slightly different, I guess, and they say very small. Nothing changed even there anyway. They're like, oh, I was in the X room, or I was in the
Sigma.
Y. What do you want?
What do you want?
Well, I said that first. What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut.
Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. that was pretty funny. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kinda weird. I've seen this.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a...
He's crazy. He's got that radical. He's got that crazy kid disease. What are they calling it? Radical 6 or something? Yeah. Quark has a knife! Quark has got to be the most nothing... What the fuck is it? If you're reading this, you might have Radical 6. No, stop! You're scaring me! Stop! No, she isn't Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman. I can't even... Or Merman or Wolfman or Abraham. Or Oracle. I can't even read that, dude. How are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time. You...
What about Phi?
Right, Sigma?
Oh, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
I'm sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you, or Phi either.
Why Luna? Oh, a Brahmin?
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
He doesn't trust Luna, of all people?
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do? Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with, then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remain.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C? What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is alright with option C then? Alright. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Alice, shut up.
Stay here if you don't like it.
Yeah, just get over it, girl.
I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Fine.
Fine.
10 seconds remain.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tetsuyoshi, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1.
Where have we not been yet?
Chromatic doors closing.
Oh my god. I swear we've been in like every room. Oh, you know, I don't think we did the cold sleep room. Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I'm gonna do an entire escape room with only Clover. Oh my god. I knew it, yeah. Treatment center. See? No needles, everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it says something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Another lion. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh good, it's locked. She has the experience, I guess. She's not really using it to her advantage though. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door. She's been through like 3 nonary games, but I feel like she acts like this is her first. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I laid Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. Let's do it. See, go out. Let's get treated. Treatment pods. There are numbers on the end of each one. From left to right, there are 1, 2, and 3. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Thought it looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any, What do you mean, you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. And it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner. Huh. I wonder what that is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh. Then that means... Wait. We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, there are 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality 5 is about number 4. Huh? Look. See where it says number 4 on the clock face? That number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah, yes. Let's see, it is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? The clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. A clock with no hands. Okay. Looks like a regular clock to me. Interesting, I can't look down, can I? Oh, here we go. Binder. Some paper in it. How to open the pod room door. I'm sorry? The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password and in the right place, that will add to your hit count. If one of the numbers you selected is a number in the password but is not in the right place, that will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password, and if you exhaust those 10 tries, the password will oh my, no. That sounds annoying. Ooh, a tablet. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second. The hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. I don't know. Damn, I'm stumped. Wasn't there a message on the tablet before it got to the password screen? I mean, the one that said something about 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password? Yeah. I think that's supposed to be your hint. Maybe, but it doesn't really seem like enough. I'll come back to that. Jellyfish. Wait, plant? I see a plant! What's up with it? It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered. Yeah. Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? Yeah, it looks like red plastic? Let me have a look. Let's see if I can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something. Guess we have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that red thing is probably important. Yeah, probably right. It's red plastic. But it's in there real good. Oh my gosh. Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. There's a lid on the tanks. You can't open it? Nope. Looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. Guess you need to unlock it if you want to open it. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, 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 really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole here. So we need to put something into the hole? Yeah, I think so. There's a button under the screen. Push it. Alright. And there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there, so maybe it's a board game? The fuck? Dice game. I don't know what the fuck this means, but sure. Start at T. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. M, H. Sure. This one's looking kind of rough. I mean, I don't have much to work with here. What's this? Oh. Looks like there's a plant over here, too. This one's pretty healthy. It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it, too. Looks like this one won't come out either. Well, I guess I'll be carrying around another plant, then. Can I put those? I can't put those in, alright? They clearly have the thing I need for this. No. Wow, this is a pretty bare bones room. That's all I get. I guess I have to open the pod door, right? That's the only thing I can go on right now. How do I open it? Excuse me. Just, there. Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah. I think this is how you unlock it. Alright. For each of the numbers that is A, the correct number, B, in the correct place, you will get a hit. For each of the numbers that's the correct number, but not in the right place, you'll get a blow. Not quite sure it's supposed to work, but I guess it can mess with it a bit. Okay. So is it better to just do all 4 of them and then... No, because I don't know which one got hit, which one got blown. I should do it one at a time. But there's 9. Okay. Code breaker minigame. I don't think I remember that one. I guess I'll do it at one at a time. Oh, I have to do all 4 of them. Shit. Let's do 1, 3, 4, 5. Same deal. Same deal. Let's do 1. If it told me which one got the hit, that would really help. One is in the right place, clearly. So... But the password changes. Alright. It might be a 4. Okay, 1, 4. 1, 4, 3, 2. Let's try 7, 6. What? It's not 4. Is it? Was it 3 or was it 2? Oh my god. No. It's so close. One of these numbers is incorrect. I don't know which one it is. I think it's the 5. I think 153. The last number is something else. Let's try that. 1, 5, 3, 8. No. Alright. We gotta retry it. You never had the 5 there? Did I don't... Well, I just did. I've reset now, so I have to... Okay, how am I gonna do this methodically? I'm trying to think. Because I thought they would tell me which ones were the hit, but it's just... Could be any of them. I want to do like one number at a time, ideally, but that's not going to help either. Two blows. 2 numbers here are correct. 2 numbers are correct. 9876. Let's try 9 and 8 with different numbers. 5, 6, 8, 9. 1 is a hit. 3 of these numbers are correct. 3 are good. They are good. We got a 5, we got a 6, we got an 8, and a 9. Which one's in the right place? I don't know. So let's try 3, 4, 8, 9. What? I think 8 and 9 is right. 8 and 9 is right. 6, 5, 8, 9. No? These are the correct numbers. Right? That's what this is implying. So it's just the positioning is off. I have 3 tries to get the position right. One of them is in the right place. Yeah, these are all the numbers. 9, 8, 5, 4. So let's do... I think I did 4 first before. I don't know which one's in the correct place. Could be 9. 9, 8, 5, 4. So let's do 5, 4, 8, 9. Okay. Half of this is correct. Which 2 need to switch? Let's switch 4 and 8. 5, 8, 4, 9. God damn it. That wasn't it. You think 4 is correct? Right here? So what should the order be? Or are you saying it was correct before when I had it at 9854? Second position. Okay. And that was when it was like halfway. So let's, I guess, switch those maybe. So then, what, like a 9, 4, 5, 8, maybe, or a... Normally I'll keep on a track of it. Listen, we might have to do it a third time. Let's try not 5. Let's do 8, 4, 5, 9. Let's fucking go. Yeah, intuition wins. Intuition wins. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. Phew. That was lucky. Anyway, it seems to have a lot. That's it? Oh, okay. It's in here. Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, they're pod 1, 2, and 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Also, they've got, handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up? There's nothing in here. Yeah, it's empty. No clues are... Wait! There's something written on the inside of the cover. This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? Or it could be 1 hour and 11 minutes. That's probably important. I should write that down, right? It's a message. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. Guess can't use this one. Yeah. Ooh, a key. What we have here? What is this? 6:20? O'clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Of course not. The hands are pointing to 6:20. Come on. Perfect. You know, now that you mention a clover, it kind of does look like that. But what does it mean about an activation chip? Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think, why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, alright? Yeah. There's the clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. Are you sure you're reading it right? Yeah. See the 12? That's the top. A key. There's something in here. Nothing inside. Alright, we got some keys. Activation chip, huh? We have that. Does not appear to be the case. Alright, I'm leaving. Maybe one of them goes here? What is it? The key doesn't fit. You think maybe this key goes somewhere else then? Like where? Like the jellyfish tank? Possibly. Haha! It's open! Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Okay. Here we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's just... He's gonna raw dog a jellyfish? Like, I don't think you should be doing it. Ah, hot. Shit, this water's really hot. Really? Really? Then these bubbles... Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah. We should try and get the purple one out, or purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. Oh, what? If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. Don't say that. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think this would happen today. I can't move it again. I don't want to be a failure. Wait. There we go. What the fuck was that? Gotta grab a jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfishing fast because the water is hot. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Huh. Come on, just wants to give you a hug. Clover's just that jelly. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. It's human flesh. No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is only red on one side. Okay, that goes here. Yep. Fits perfectly. Yeah. I don't think it did anything to... Look! Huh? What the heck is this? A laser? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. Okay. Let's lift this up. Look, the laser added stuff to the time. Yeah, looks like it's 15 minutes now. Or maybe 1:15, or no, 12:15. This is pop 3, right? Yeah. 15. Jeez. 15 seconds. Hey, what is that telling me? Oh, look! The color changed. I think it says something too. Must be initialized. People perform the following tests. Treat vegetation, freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, the pod will not function with human occupant. The heck is this? We can't put a person in there until after it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. Then what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah. Treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. Healthy plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Alright, here goes. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Whoa. It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Was she fucking biting it? Ah! Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But, whatever. Just help me clean it up. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Alright, let's do this one next. This time it's the withered plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Yeah. Treatment completed. Oh. Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. Must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, What? Whatever the treatment was, much have pushed it out. Typo? Alright, I think that should complete both of the tests. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he was sick. Guess that Silpro stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. This is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait, there's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subjects with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes, no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function? No question. What if he got smashed like a plant? No, it is. Good night, sweet prince. You can stay in there. Alright, got our chips. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Is this an hour hand? It's pointing to 4. I did it again. There's another hand. A minute hand this time. Looks like it's pointing to 5 past. Okay, what am I doing with this? Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second. If I touch it, the screen changes. I think we've done everything we can do, right? Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in the board game? Pieces? Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first. Those pieces. Okay, but what board game are you talking about? You already forgot. This one. Are we... Oh, this is minute and this is hour. So I guess we're moving it. So what was the time? 4:05? So do I do like 1, 2, 3, 4? Or no, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 to U. And then 1, 2, 3. Like what? UC? CU? This is a 4-letter password though. I do have other times as well. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. And this is 4. Okay. Hold on. So 1 is 7:15. 1 is 7:15. So 1, 2. So we have an A. But it's 4 letters. That's why I'm confused about this. Unless I'm supposed to do both, maybe? And then, oh, so do I go counterclockwise 7 and then go back 15? For some reason, that's kind of odd to me. But sure. Alright, let's do that. So then 1... Wait, do we start 1 here, or... Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. For 2. I can't read that. Oh, it's 620. Okay. S. 2 S's? 1, 2, 3. M. And then 405, right? Or is it 420? 405. Oh. SSMO. Is this supposed to spell a word? No, that's not it. Okay, it's supposed, I was like, it has to, right? This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Alright, I'm thinking maybe I counted it wrong. I think we do start and then 1, 2. It's not 1, 2 like that. Start 1, 2, 3 like that. Okay. So 7:15. We need to spell a word. Doesn't start with an S. P. PY? That can't be right. PS. No. Is it A? This doesn't seem okay. Hold on. What? Like, if it's 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get Y. Start back from here. Or wait, no, we always start here, don't we? I'm counting backwards like this. I shouldn't be doing that. Start here always. L? Maybe. PL. This one. PLM. Did I write the times down wrong? I don't think I did. Maybe the rules again. That's not even it. There's no rules to this? Am I supposed to start here every time? Do I, like, for example, if the time is like 5:20. Yeah, I did. I've done everything. Oh, the laser? That just gave me a new time. I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can. So this one is 7:15 and then 6:20 and then the last one is 1:11, but then they also have 15 seconds or 15 minutes or whatever. Yeah, I did. That's the last password or the last hint or whatever it is, but you only need we only need 4 of them, and this is already number 3, so I'm not sure what this means. P and A. What's confusing me is it doesn't tell me explicitly, so when we're counting it, right? Hours and minutes. The hours is clockwise, or the minutes is clockwise, hours is counterclockwise. So if the time was something like 5:05, right? Do we start here like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or is it like start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Because I can get 2 different letters now if I do it like that. And then do we go back 5 spaces, or do we always start from here? Because I was thinking we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would give me a T if the time was 5:05. But if P is correct, how did I do it? 7. This is S though, if I do it like that. So I guess I start here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's still 15. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. See, that's confusing me. I don't even understand why I got P. I think I see it. Okay. 2, 6:20. A. So next one, 3. G. Just G, I guess. The last one is 4:05. It's gotta be past. It's gotta be past. Not G. That's not... That seems a little bit wrong to me, but okay. Counting the tiles, that seems off. But sure, let's do past. Let's see what that does. Let me put it in. Yeah. Good job. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Oh, this is... It's a password for the safe. Hold on. 15 squares clockwise. That replaces 3. Y. This one's Y. But you can't make a word with that. It says only one. Do I have to put only one letter? Is that what they're trying to say? One solution was always start at the start instead of continuing from the last square. Yeah, I did that though, but it gave me completely different letters. That's what was confusing me. I had to do it like you count from, you know, do the hour and then you work backwards with the minute. It still starts with a P, but the letters are different. How would I even? We're only subbing in. We're only subbing in one letter. So it's not past, can't be a Y, so what other letter could it be? And this gives me an S, like what? If I start from here instead, that gives me a Y. But it can't be either of these. So what word can I make? Maybe a C could work. Are there only so many letters that can work, huh? Yeah, I think it's gotta be C. No? Can't be a T, it can't be an O, can't be a B, C, N, J. Apt. Can't be G, can't be F, can't be a K. What other letter could it possibly be? It has to be a C. That's the only thing that would make a word. Or am I doing it backwards? Let's try it again. 7:15. A. Still gives me an S somehow, but it's supposed to be P. Or you know what we could do? It's the other way around. Continue from the P. So the rest of the word is completely different then. I need 3 different letters. But how am I getting... If I'm using the same method... Whatever. If I'm using the same method to get letters, it's not going to be any different, right? 620. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Gives me an A again. One solution should start from the T. Well, the other should continue from the previous. Oh, so we're just doing it non-stop. We're not restarting. Is that what you're saying? So if we start with the P, then we do 620 from there. And then we go back 20. 1. Why? Keep the hour and minutes with the clockwise and yeah. Okay. How about O? O. 15 minutes, right? So we just keep going. Q. POU4? Yes, thank you. They didn't. I don't know. There's very limited instructions on that game. I feel like you can interpret it in 3 different ways, but I guess it makes sense. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's stupid. Thought so. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh wait, look. Huh? This one is different. All the symbols are in different spots. It's just like they didn't. I thought they were gonna define it a bit more. This is just so. This doesn't help me. Start here. Okay, do we do 1, 2, 3, or is it 1 after the T? And then on top of that, they expect you to know, oh, you're supposed to count, and then you're supposed to keep going with the, like, no. I thought you were supposed to start over every time. Was this the one? Was this the one that got you? I actually do still remember one of the passwords and that was passed. And I thought we were just going to replace the 1 with a different letter. That's bullshit. There's like, I guess you could interpret it by looking at it, but I don't know. I needed a bit more to go on here. I understood the concepts, but now you're making new rules. Whatever. It's over. This was a weird room. This is a weird one. Where the fuck is the safe? What? And it was something small and dumb that I just didn't try that I actually thought I already did. I had an idea. It didn't. Whatever. It's what. I'm not gonna complain about it. It was a cool little puzzle. Totally. Where the fuck is the safe? Oh wait. Oopsie. I see it. I see it. This is a safe, right? Yeah. Alright, hold on, wait. I'm gonna tab out from this. What are you sending me? That. Wait. I gotta show this. You didn't draw this, right? I'm assuming this is like a meme. Wait. This is brilliant. This is what I should have done. This is... Oh my god. Holy shit. Nice handwriting. I didn't do all this. I did not do all this, but this is kind of impressive actually. A and then okay, it's definitely S. Number 2 is S and then S with a T and then O. You got like whole like fucking fucking relationships between the numbers and shit. Could be more. This is insane. The 0. Yeah, where does it start? Do we start from 0? Or do we start from 1 from T or like to... This is like unironically oppressive though. I should have done more. I feel like that wasn't enough. I didn't go above and beyond. Is this using sorry rules? Okay, that was interesting. Just like the ones in the AV room and in the infirmary, it should open, yeah. Okay, what the fuck? Where is it? Sun, star. No, I'm glad that you did. That was great, man. That was awesome. Sun, star, and then the moon. If you did put it on easy mode, that'd be so funny to see Clover be like, oh, obviously you're supposed to do this. Duh, Sigma. Have you never played this game before? You did it. You opened it. Why is this thing even hidden from sight? Give me those. 2 suns in the corners and then the moon. Duh, Sigma, just do it on easy mode. Obviously. It's open. Good job. That's twice you opened it. Oh, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says neostigmine? Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Oh, good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? You sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Oh shit. God damn it. Hold on, sorry. Every time. This happens every time. Thanks, then how about I let you take me on a date sometime, huh? Get out of here in one piece. Yeah. Cool. Moving on. We've still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, looks like all flat stuff. Yes, it is. First we've got... Oh wow, a map. Next, some gray cards. Key cards. Got moons on them. Not much point giving to him hanging on to it. Okay, what's next? Piece of paper with something written on it. Oh my god. You have to vote. Let's go. That was painful, man. What secret do we have today? An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens their immune system, accelerates their metabolism, and can cure any otherwise incurable diseases. Was the 11 clock actually making the letters CCS? What if move on the game board, counting with the hours each clock's hands are pointing to instead of minutes? Oh right, still unclear if start is start, so I'll just try all my ideas 4 different ways. How long were you doing that? Thankfully, Omega Koopa was here to like keep me on the right track. But if I didn't have anybody helping me, I think that might have taken a lot longer. In addition, it can creation, personalize medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. What an incredible machine! It's not that incredible if it can't cure Radical 6, you say. Yes, well, I guess you've got a point, but don't worry, it also has a function called cold sleep. Cold sleep uses... Okay, we know this. 4 hours total, and you slept on it. Holy shit. How'd you stump for that long? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm very thankful I didn't have to do it for that long. But you did it! Hooray! And you didn't have to do the easy mode, so I'm sure that your pride isn't intact now. Of course it can creation, we just need to creation it. Aha. There are generally 2 different types of cold sleep. Allowing your... Okay. Does this matter? Tokyo to Milan. Sells at a live system. November 2018, 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge was someone we will refer to as H. The purpose of the game was to conduct experiments on morphic resonance with the children as... Wait, no, that's new. I won't go into the specifics here, but the short version is that this was the first nonary game. The first nonary game was in 2018. So 999 took place in 2027? Is this new information to me? I think it is. Okay, morphogenetic fields. The following 9 people were participants in the nonary game that Clover claims to have been a part of. Ace mentioned! Ace is here! Middle-aged man, Snake, real name Light. I think that's also new. Did we know that? His name is Light? Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. The Fields! They're back. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Kurashiki. 7, amnesiac detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. He was my favorite character. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you found it.
An ambidex gate. 45.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we put him in, put him into after all. I read on. 7:48, one subject released. 8:06, one subject successfully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Well, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier, don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So, who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Didn't say when they were put in the cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
You, myself, and I? If I had to guess, it's probably me, Fi, and... No, maybe Clover was one of them. No, I still don't understand how she's this young and Junpei's that old. Maybe Akane?
What?
Well, you said it yourself, the log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. These minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but deleted a bunch of... Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
So it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
So let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Well, that's true.
We're a pair,
So?
right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote,
Clover, we're not leaving without Alice. There's no way you're gonna do that. You're not saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose Ally and not worry about getting
Oh,
betrayed.
come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
It's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree, but her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive
But if
choice.
Dio chooses Ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to Flore then. Let's move. Damn, Clover's fucking ruthless. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps falling behind me. She really just wants to go. I mean, I guess I don't blame her. But he's just a kid. He's just a child, Clover. He's a sleeping baby boy.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
The last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
I killed him! He's dead! Tamioji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quirk and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right?
He's dead.
Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Tamioji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye they were gone out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got something explaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AV gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured toward the line of AV rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
Oh, doing this again.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
If you hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
What the hell, bro? I wouldn't kill you, man. I'd only blow you up with fucking 4 bombs I planted.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No. Unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Alright, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops.
Oh. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
Oh, that's how they got his bracelet off, huh? Did they ever explain that? I guess they just did right now.
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What?
What?
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
When Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant. But consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
10 minutes, or if no.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Didn't he say that he didn't trust the two of them last time? Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Four minutes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head into...
Okay. Sigma?
We're not
Do you
betraying.
remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. He told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back? I
Huh?
changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey,
I
come on.
promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote for yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. Ally or betray? Keep it, escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds.
What would I do, ally? I'm allying. I'm allying.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the results. Thank you.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No?
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go.
Results, please.
Damn. Nice.
Points have been. Please check your.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. But what the fuck is going on with her mouth? Okay. No need to thank me, I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, he didn't have much choice. Yeah, she had a very delayed happy face there. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen at Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Womp womp.
The round start. There is the ambidextrous.
As many times as we want.
We can play the AB game as many times as we want.
As many times as we want.
Right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the parents...
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all of our colors and groups are this time. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the doors are going to be those white ones down in the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Tenmyoji Quark with me, Phi Alice and Dio, Luna Clover with Kay.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
What should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Hey, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Excelivir, right?
Yeah, what about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay, we should split up and search.
After some discussion...
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was like, you know.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room?
Yeah.
Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Excelivir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
And then Alice said, Clover!
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what's the rumors she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail. I was thinking of something completely different, and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay? Promise?
Alright. I promise. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now. So she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. And he was in both of the last two Nonary games too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two Nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. Interesting. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like run away. So we did it. After that we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff, and then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first notary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it had happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. Wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Alright, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you could imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we're leaving. A couple of days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first notary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious, my brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second notary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like 7 of the participants, yeah, I know. Akane, one of the people behind the second notary game. 7 was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join, because 7 told us to. Okay. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time, it was general knowledge and technical skills skills in SOS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about the Esper for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. Several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field mission. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. I know, the whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but also I felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her, so from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in a failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th... Yep, they were trying to screw it up. Alice told me this already. But then we got kidnapped. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah. I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Alright, whatever. I have some other questions too. Or so. Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They're trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, do you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a
I
pandemic?
heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean.
Oh, unclean, 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 unclean.
Unclean. What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
Lotus's kid? She leapt up suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Oh. You know what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
It was the injection gun. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah,
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of choline esterase inhibitor.
Ah, of course.
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get
How
it.
easy do I have to make it? Ugh. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First is I get.
So you're saying the neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die.
Yay!
We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! How fast is she? Damn. I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and head upstairs. Hi. Where did Clover go? Hi, can you hear me? What the fuck? Phi. That way? She went out that door? What the fuck is... Okay. Thanks. You're not gonna question why... You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? That's not... Oh, God. Sigma, you're so stupid sometimes. If I make sure you rest up. Something's very wrong right now. Ah, I just got Radical 6, didn't I? What happened? Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand. Saw blood. What? Okay. What the fuck? In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. We got Luna, Clover, Alice, Dio, Tenmyoji, fine, okay. Do they all get Radical 6? It's all over. Oh my god, he got it too. Nice. Awesome. Nice ending, Clover. Radical 6 party, hooray! Okay. I'm so confused. Where do we go now? Oh, never mind. How can Phi and K be saved? Oh, the neostigmine. Ace did it. Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they...
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. Your bracelet.
Zero, shut up.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back! I found it, so it's mine.
Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
Didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit. Ah!
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. Hi, Dio. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on. Please still have it. Aha! Found it. Oh. There's only one dose. Use the whole bottle at once. Shit! I can't save both of them. 1 minute? Shit!
Three, two, one. Chromatic doors.
Wait, what? No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
Gonna fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injects me with the tubocurine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun. With its with its precious cargo, I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There's only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. Ugh. I can't speak. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Kay. Fuck you, though. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of... oh my god. Whatever she said, inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because the other guy's a robot. Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Too late. Phi's gonna be alright. Okay. Open?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Then he... But when could he have...
Yes. No. It was empty when I found it.
He had removed his armor. Holy shit, then that would mean Dio's killer is... Okay, wake up. Come on, talk to me.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Let me illustrate that to you right now. I bumped into 5 and went back to the lounge to check on you. Saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. But then you would have been out of it. While you were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod. Although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. So you're there, you put the suit on. Something's happened, Kay. Come on, Kay. Almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Dio? Dead? Why?
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Oh, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is
Lion.
very important.
Lion door.
You must pay attention.
Oh, I'm paying attention.
Cannot forget.
Hold on.
If you see a lion with 2 heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V
Milk.
O-L-I.
Milky Voli. Word. Milky Voli.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey! Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are. What? What the fuck? What? I'm K? K is me. How? Oh, no, that doesn't make any no, we're not golems, right? That was confirmed. I have cybernetic arms, but I'm not a golem. I am thou art I. Is this another cloning thing like they did with Dio? But that's like okay. I did not expect him to be me. That was the last thing I expected. K is me. K end. Wow. There's two me's. Alright, we got the lion. We got the lion door. We should go do that, right? I think we're almost done. Well, I still have to go get the other passwords, right? I'll have to do that next time. Let's get this open. Okay, never mind. It's still a while. How? There's like okay, I'll trust you. I'm gonna do this and then I guess I'll call it. If it's still gonna be a while. I thought this was like the end. Let's get this solved. Now, which one is the password and which one is the ID? That I don't know. I'm assuming the milk is the ID. What? Okay, let's switch it. Yay! Hi. Come over here.
What's wrong?
Got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it. Means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? Does she not? Whatever. Girl, you know we're jumping through time and space.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't
know
think
you're not
lying.
talking. Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So, was GTFDML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Knew it. Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I do it. Luna. Luna's a robot. Beep boop.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
My man's back.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
A metal skeleton?
Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think your special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it has... Or maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
If we can't beat him, China, it's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational, executing special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's
Do you think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten all if no.
Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you
are
mean?
the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
I honestly don't. Oh my god! No. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course, I remember. Luna, no. You're the one I trusted the most.
Yeah.
You're right. Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
5
No!
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Not Luna.
Let's go. The game
Not
hasn't
my girl.
stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. The heck?
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah. Forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
With her bracelet, there's 3 in this room.
Two minutes.
Yeah,
You ready?
go ahead.
Who are we even voting against?
Wait, Sigma.
What? Ah! Luna, what are you doing? Oh, we're voting. Oh, I didn't realize we were against her. Luna? Luna!
1 minute.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
That's all I needed. She would never betray us. Right?
Round 3. Result.
She would never betray us.
Ambidex gates.
I trust Luna.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane?
Yeah.
Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now, she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for
I
her?
knew it.
Results, please.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
It was so anticlimactic. I wonder who's gonna be voting this time. Everybody's dead.
Points, please.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. And again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
Meh.
Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma?
We can leave. The day is saved.
Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The round 4. Star keys.
Magenta pear. Didn't really matter though.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
Oh, Quark, where are you? Is Quark in here? No, there's 3 dead people. Is Quark in here? Is Quark in here? Is Quark in here? I don't think he's anywhere to be found. Fuck this room. Hey guys.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? He pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
All right. Let's head in.
Okay. The heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Wetman pods? Deja vu.
One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside. Yeah.
It's Quark!
This is it. Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Luna. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And what's that the same number as? Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
Well, no, Dio did that.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice. She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Quark.
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Jr.'s. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn, don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Let me guess, I'm going back. Yep.
Huh?
The number it will.
Sigma!
Sorry, Fi.
What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
But I love her. You don't get it, Mom. We're like the same. I have cybernetic arms. I'm just like her. Robots have rights too.
The number this thank you as the escape please.
Now where is she? In the garden? Time to go. Luna's waiting. What the fuck could we possibly have to talk about? The Balam Garden, yep. Of course. She loved coming here. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here on this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? This bird.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. Might as well start with the old woman. She saw the fields. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood spatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to luminol, or to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at at Incident P. Now, if I could change what had happened with Incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be a part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that she wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is that he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room. And we know this! I'm just reading it like it's new information. He had it in the AB room. Work with it, someone asleep. Other murders. Actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
Alice. She killed herself. She committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She's been infected with Radical 6. She committed Radical 6. Clover and Temioji. Who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is a message Clover left. 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make any sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write down with her right hand on her right thigh. And I feel like it'd be really hard to do that, you know? So why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Oh, with her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. It's Leon all over again. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay sprayed Dio's... Even though see the direction immediately, Dio didn't know it was coming, so scared the lights off. He cleared Dio taking the woman's bracelet. He decided to take preemptive action. They found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Kay turned Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took the opportunity to attack him. Kono Dioda. He died. Luna was innocent.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
Dio 16.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
She had radical...
Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
He just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come. In a way.
Why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
Why'd he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
The rightmost room would be the 6th room and the one next to it would be the 5th?
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
Oh, dude, the song. It's the song.
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But... why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Okay.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility. Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her when she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two. Yes. No.
What? But if she gave you the orders,
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
there was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr. too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean,
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
that doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the
You're
room?
right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
You were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions. Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
The defibrillator?
Yes. Correct.
That's why she left.
Yes. She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
He just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do. He seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though. He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo. Yeah, but he couldn't find it. Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Why do you want the knife?
No, I don't think so. I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman. Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes. It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Like a club or
I
something?
don't think so. I don't really know. I'm afraid not. Yes. I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side. May I continue? He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you? The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Oh my god. Send me OJ.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
Me find Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point. Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. just as you said. She wrote on her left thigh with her right hand. Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened. Yes. After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked anyway. Kay checked them over for anything useful. Right.
Okay, we caught up? Oh my god. That was... that was a little ridiculous.
That's everything that happened.
She's like, okay, Sigma, your story does sound right, but let me correct you on a few things. And then she told the story in the exact same way that he just told it. Like, he already got it all.
Do you have any questions?
Not really. There's a bear shit in the woods. The first thing is Quark's bracelet.
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
Why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji? Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word. Yes. Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying. Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it. I took it off. Aluminum foil.
What?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
No, I did not know that.
Here's an exciting fact. Anyway, fancy little bracelet.
The aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
What the fuck? And the bracelet thinks your heart is stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off.
Okay.
Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait. Why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
You carried him to the
Yes.
treatment pod. That is the biggest... That is... Guys, we need to get aluminum foil right now.
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
Zero Senior or Zero Junior?
That's right.
Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that?
Tell you what. To play the nonary game. That was part of the project. Because she was infected with Radical 6. Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed. Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me. I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place. Yes. I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Because Dio killed the old woman, he was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth. Yes. So that he could pose as one of the
Yes, we know. Why do we keep... We know this! Why did he do that? Because he's a fucking terrorist.
Disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her? Because Akane's crazy, man. I don't
They did
know.
all of this.
They got big brain. They can see into the future. I don't know why the hell she needs to die for this to happen.
It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
What is this project, Luna? What is it? Please, somebody tell me. Anybody.
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Yes. Aww. Is she gonna give me her very long backstory now?
This feels nice.
No, Luna! What the hell is going on?
Sorry, my ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem, just a machine, a jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real. You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous. So we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you.
Oh, Sigma.
I'm really glad I met you.
Luna. Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine. I promise. Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Who? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Doctor Who? Doctor Who? Okay, outside of that gigantic recap of things we already knew about, that was a pretty good ending. I like that one. I mean, we have technically seen Zero already. It's like that old guy. But he's like already dead, isn't he? Because we haven't seen him. I don't know where he went. Have no idea what this project is. I mean, like, we can assume... Oh, look at this. We only have one left. Phi ending. That's all we got. This might be a game. We should check this out. This might be a game over, but maybe it's not. Let's see. Luna! Luna! Where's Luna? She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already. That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3, please.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
I think they're dead. No, Luna, I'm sorry.
Points, please.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. 5 of them are dead already, and... Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan. Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave? I agree. I hoped you'd say that. Of course. Let's get moving.
Oh shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into. Yeah.
The number 9
Who the
will
fuck
remain.
opened it?
No, that's not possible.
The number 9. This end. Thank you. As the gate escape, please.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not. True, but the projection should tell us.
Luna and Quark escape.
So it would seem.
Wow.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero? I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door. With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup. Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door. No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
All right, I think my tale is through. Bah.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna? Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up. No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Where Quark been? Who gave me a stack and why? What are we supposed to do now?
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Okay. Sure. All right. We have covered quite a bit. Look at this. I'm pretty sure this is the tail end here. Only got this part. What even was this again? Wait, we're missing a bomb code. Where's the last one? Is it behind one of the? It can't be behind one of these, right? These are just dead ends. At least it looked like it. We're still missing the number 1 bomb. Huh. Well, that'll be a problem for the future me. I do not remember. Yeah, I don't know. We're missing one. Because the next number bomb I have is... well, I have the number 2 bomb. I have 0, 2, and 3. But I don't have 1. So I think next stream, what I'm going to do is... I guess we'll look at the bad ends because maybe there's something there. And then we also have to go through all the rooms I missed the secret codes for. I think there were a few of them. Like the rec room. Theo gave 2 codes, one from his ending. Yeah, I remember that one. That's the first one, I think. Another when he was about to die from the cyanide pill. That was number 3. He gave me the number 2 bomb code. I don't remember which timeline it was, but he was just like, oh, I'm such a nice guy, I'll just tell you. It was in the infirmary somewhere. Okay, let me write down which ones we have to do. We did Golem Bay. We need to go back and do the rec room. The security room. It's missing a lot. Rec room, security room. That's good. Crew quarters. Rec room, security room, crew quarters. The garden. That's it. Rec room, security, garden, crew quarters. We have to visit those 4 rooms. Get the other passwords, because I'm sure I'm going to need them. Or, well, I guess they're not passwords. Well, no, yeah, we need the passwords so we can get the golden files. Because we'll probably need those. So I guess that's going to be next stream. We'll visit those escape rooms, get these bad endings, because maybe I'll have the bomb code. And if it's not there, then I guess I don't know what to do, because this is all we have left. I'm guessing this leads to Phi's ending. That's really all we have left at this point. Yeah. We got a lot of endings. I guess that was something. It's okay. I really, is it that much more? But if we clear all of this, there's no way we're gonna go back and it's gonna expand. Like I'm pretty sure everything is just gonna be in this little branch. This is probably longer than what I'm thinking. Like looking at this, I'm thinking, oh, this is probably like what, 2 or 3 hours. It's probably more like 4 or 5, maybe more than that. Which is okay. That's okay with me. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm still gonna start the stream next time by getting the rest of the gold files. I think we're gonna start with that. Hopefully that won't take forever. But get the gold files, look at the bad endings, and then at least start this next time. I don't know if the next stream's gonna be the last one for VLR. The way you're making it sound, it probably won't be. But maybe it will. I don't know. I'm kind of willing to play for a longer period of time if we can finish it. Oh, sorry, just got a text. Why is Twitch emailing me? Your account has been terminated. This stream will now go offline in 2 seconds. We'll do that next time. We'll have to see. We'll have to see where it goes. we got some progress done. I'm pretty content. I'm pretty happy with what we got so far. But yeah, thank you, Neo Mega Kupo, for always being here. You're very helpful. Love seeing you here. Meet Miner as well. Thank you for sharing your awesome your notes during that escape room. It was awe inspiring. One day I'll take notes like that. And thank you to anybody else who might have stopped by and anybody who might see this in the future. I'm not gonna say the next time might be the finale. It could be, but we'll see. And if it isn't, oh well. But until then, I'm gonna say peace out.